Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, push some buttons. We've done a little bit of work off camera, nothing here. The thing that we've done is we've reorganized our power box, and I went and collected a bunch more ore. So my power box is now organized that every 3 pages is dedicated to a different element, starting with grass, going around the elemental weakness to end on neutral. So basically it goes that way round. Could have done it the other way around, but I decided to do it that way round. And for today, first things first is we want to get the base that we more or less finished building. We want to get the infrastructure down over there. That one done? That one is done. Okay. Yeah, we want to get the infrastructure down over there so that we can start moving our pals over. Because we're going to be removing this base later in the day. I want to stop them from planting. I didn't realise you was the only one left that could plant. Let's get the last of this converted over. And then we want to put down, good, we do have materials for it. I don't really care if they put in the work to build them, I just need them down. What else is on my list? Need the spars, it's infrastructure. I'm going to want a couple of these. This is just to make collecting everything that I need to build over there easier. You may as well give them a hand. I want to have 2 of these over there as well. We're missing wooden boards. We should have some spare nails. Let's make some additional spare nails though. And then we'll make 15 boards out of this. Leave us with a handful of spares. We also want to start filling out or get at least 1 more dark Pokemon. We're going to aim for Katress, just because, as I said previously, she was an absolute boss in my previous team. which was an absolute boss in my previous team. I don't know why, but it was. What noise was that?
Yeah.
Sounded like someone blowing a horn. Okay, gives us enough of that. What else is on my list? Incubators, we've got them here. I would like a second mill. I don't necessarily need it over there, but we may as well prep it. Again, so we have the materials. And these have been sitting and glaring at us. Let's pick them up. This one actually could be Katress. I don't know whether or not, we can. Where the egg would need to be from for it to actually be that Pokemon. It's not. It's another Nox. And another one of those. Don't have particularly good skills on them. I believe we have one more egg. Yeah. Okay. Right, they have been wasting their time doing that. That's fine. I would like you to finish that. Oh, there was one other thing that I wanted to get built here. Okay, your only role was really planting and gathering. Let's take you off for now. One of the base increases farming work suitability, and then there's another one. It's gathering. So if we have one of you. I don't have another copy of this one. I would increase it to 6. You can also do potions, but that's probably not going to be relevant there. And it might be unnecessary to have them at the other base for the time being. Good. What did you disappear off to do? Raw mining, there's a perfectly good watering task there. Alright, you're doing the iron. There's... I kind of wish I could tell them not to mine the stone. I think I would have to explicitly set one to mine put them into water things. And they're not. I think I'm going to have to set something to specifically mine the ore. And you do have mining 3. You have mining 3 as well as transportation 3. You have mining 1. You're mining 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, let's borrow you. I'll assign you explicitly. Oh, you can't mine ore? Well, you best do it then. How quickly you guys work on this. Not very, but still having a steady income of it is better than not. If you are the only one that can work on it, then they can mine ore, I'm fairly sure. We need to find a better pal for the job then. Oh, by the way, I did find, where'd they go? There they are. While I was doing my mining, I came across another shiny one of these. The rest of that. Okay, you can't do the task I wanted you to do, so you back in there. You're 5. You help with that. I'll have to see how just using them over there goes. Although a leaf fan wouldn't be a terrible one either. If we could use the leaf fan with the other 2 to boost everyone's skills. But we're also going to need probably 2 fire and 1 cold. How? For the cooking aspects. Finish that. Good. Oh, you all done? Okay, gives us a bunch of them. Cotton candy. I vaguely remember what drops those. I thought that was an item that Health recovery, 3 every 1 second. For 10 minutes. 5 every 1 second for 10 minutes. I thought there was something that gave a more instant boost to HP. I forget, can't you be ridden? Aren't you one of the... We need to find a swimming mount at some point. No, you're glider. You adjust the glider because we're not allowed to use pals to glide because Nintendo have patented it. The bunny, we already had one. Okay. Let's get this done, and then we can pull a bunch of pals out of here. I think I'll actually remove all the pals we have here for the time being. Figure out what we're going to put over there, and keep some pals here that can mine ore. We need 1 pal that can turn the ore into iron, maybe a couple of pals to actually mine the ore itself. The 3 of those things need to be in the same base. Okay, that's fine. We can build a pal labour research lab over here. I'm looking at that. We're ways off being able to grab the 3rd base, or have a 3rd base. That should keep things going for a while. Okay, let's make sure our inventory is empty and collect the things that we need over there. We have a bit too much stuff in our inventory. And that's only going to get worse for a second. Gonna need a hand. You can go. Actually, no, you can't. Okay. Plan B. There we go. Ah, yes, the trees have grown back. Joy. Right, what I was gonna do... I was thinking... where I'm gonna put the food bowl. I'm just gonna remove that and extend this out. If I do it from standing on top of it, I think it should rotate it. No, okay. really need a wall to be able to... There we go. Okay, food. Okay. That's the easy bit. Do I want to put 2 more in there? I suppose technically this needs to be a bit taller. Just so our pals can actually get through. Might have to do that from up there. Okay. Now the big pals can get through here. Let's get to making them. Let's have... We'll put these in different locations, so we'll have one of them here. And then another one over here. Something we forgot to do because we wanted to empty out our inventory first. Stop for that. I'll stop for that in a minute. Need one of each of these. They're all the same size. Some of these built so we don't start losing ghosts and having to start again. One second, that one. You don't necessarily have to be touching. I want to have a little bit of a gap between them. Okay, that works. This one's going to need to be twisted around a little. So the next one can be the small one. To bridge around. Looks good there. Okay, we still need to get the 2 mills down, but we need to quickly head back over to here. Let's pull all of these pals out. Do we have a better one of those for that? Technically, you are better. You have aqua fluid. Everyone here is here to work, so water. I want to keep you for the water pal team. Okay, let's pick up all the items that are still sitting on the ground, if there are any. That's something I need to check, that I haven't built that too close to the edge of the cliff, where the items created by it can be... or will end up yeeted off the cliff. We have a bunch of that over there still, so... Okay, who do we have that can mine? You can't mine iron, or copper rather. They can. You can mine, but I don't think you can mine that, but you have decent transport skills, so we'll have you. And you. You go there. You do not mine. You're already set not to mine. Interesting. So the actual individual PAL has remembered. The settings we put on them. That could both be a blessing and a curse. Is there anything else? We know that you can't. You know what? You make me some high quality oil. We're going to need it eventually. Actually, that being the case, you don't even want to be here. So we'll leave it the ones that we have. Okay, back over to here. There was already a meteorite down here we haven't been to. Okay, let's get some people out that can help you build stuff. And that aren't going to try to cut down trees. Actually, no, we can't have you because you're going to try to plant the crops, and that's not what I want. You are Earth, yeah. Actually, no, they were harvest. They would have been fine. Okay, let me check over here quickly. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. They're not going to go up a cliff, and they will still, even if they end up behind here, they're still going to be within the bounds of this area. Okay. Let's get everything else built. And then we'll figure out where we'll put the mills. Let me just check my list. We set up the ore farm. Spar's down, the farms we're building, the fridge is down, the grill is down. Mills and the incubators, the things that are still remaining. We need to keep 4 PAL slots free for breeding. which means we technically get 10 slots in the long run for everything else. So, where do we want to put these? They're not that big. I'm eating some food. How many more farms are there to unlock? Oh, they're not called spoilers. Plantation. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll get 3 around there. So, okay. Okay, that's all I need all of you lot for. Thank you for the assistance. You can go back inside the box. Okay, what we need now... We'll chill 3. And you don't... Or chill 2, you don't actually use as much food as I thought you did. You're chill 1, you're chill 2. You're chill 3, you will do the job. So, leave those 4 free. I think you are just immediately going to go there. Yep. You're a bit on the big side, even for standard version. But that will keep everything in there lasting for a whole bunch longer. Ideally, I could use a nocturnal one. I forget. Feed box. I seem to think there was a chilled feed box. Or at the very least that... $56. I vaguely remember or that creature also being able to reduce how long, or increase rather, how long the food lasts for in the feed box. While it was chilling that. But I may have just been imagining that. Okay, I think I was just imagining that. I don't think I need quite as much cooling as that. It's only 4. I'm more worried about its size. We'll use you instead. Because you're smaller. It's only a level 2 cooling, but it will do the job. Oh, right, yeah, we removed the feed box from over there. We better take that up back to them. Do we have any? No. Something nocturnal that can free or chill would be useful. Okay, they're going to be better in the long run for keeping things cool. Because they don't require as much food. You're kind of meh at the task. Okay, the next thing we need is kindling. The cooking. 5 for 6 or 3 for 3. I think arson is the best choice here. Your chef number 1. And we need another one. We'll get another one in. Something that can plant. Water 1, 1, 1. Water 1, water 2, cost 3. Need to find some more water pals. And now we'll just have to go with a couple of fukas. Leaves us one space free to put something in there. Okay, we're going quick enough. We have a bunch of these, so might as well get going on that. And while you do, these pals are going to starve if we don't put the food box back down again. I feel like we had actually put a couple of pals out here. Okay, they want to be moved over. And go upstairs somewhere.
Yeah.
If you can finish that off, then I can change that to something that some of these can help with. You got them all done? Okay, we definitely need cows that are better at watering. Okay, something else we're going to want. We need to start putting down some additional chests. We need one here for those. Are you technically incapable of getting inside? No, you can't get inside. You're too big. Okay, I'm going to borrow all of those for feeding the other lot, but I think that's the mill and the incubators. That's everything moved over here in this place ready. You done? You're done. Excellent. Oh, right, yeah, that's what the manuscripts were for. Strange that it's needed for planting. Oh god damn it, it's needed for watering as well. Watering being the thing that's going to slow us down. Okay, 30 charcoal, 10 flame organs. I mean, if I build another one of those over here, because we want this anyway. We can make some cement. cement. We need one more lot for here. I may as well go ahead and... Actually, no, we should get enough for 2 so we can build 2 here and then destroy 1 so that we have all the materials for the other base. So we should go to 60, we may as well get the full 100 done. Which will take a minute. In fact, since it will take a minute... You did hear this beep of me a couple of times. Right, so you've made it back to there, so let's unload you. You have a new mission ready. Okay, that one. I'll get that one done before that's ready. Touch wood, we will have to pay attention to that. That's going to take 4 trips. How far away does he want me to go for that one? I may have to follow my cargo cruiser. My shuttle only has 2,000 on it. I think that's that one. Okay, it's down here. It'll chip away at it. Just like I'm chipping away at these 2. What I don't want to end up doing is having 6 missions, because then the timer for the next mission doesn't keep going. So we do need to make sure one of these gets finished today. In fact, yeah, I'm going to need to make sure that 2 of these get finished today. It could be that the mission we get from here is easy enough to do. Okay, we're going to borrow the cargo cruiser. It's pretty quick. We can probably get 1 run out of it before we need to send it back to where it is at the minute. It may as well bring over this lot for now. So it's not entirely wasting the trip. That was not what I meant to do. What determines how quickly you are getting levels? Why are you getting experience faster than some of the others? Is it your trust level? Maybe it's trust level. That is meaning it's getting experience faster than everything else. Okay, that's all we need. Oh, it's 100 ingots apiece. We're gonna need to go manually mine some more ingots. Didn't realise I still had the honey on me. I need to put that away. If we're going to go mining, we may as well grab the meteorites. Growth, still watering. You need to be told to not do that. You have a singular task. Keep this cool. I just can't assign you to it remotely at the minute. What about the labour research station over there? We need to build a weapons workbench and a pal expedition station. More food than I care to use, but need the extra watering ability here at the minute. They're doing more than a good enough job. Just growing. Nice owl. You're dark Pokemon or dark anyway. Dark Pal anyway. Can snap through the day due to being nocturnal. There will be a pal somewhere that is sleepless and dark. Sorry, sleepless and can chill. watering is the only thing you can do. We'll need to take them off ability or their ability to harvest. That's it. Oh, that's what they're doing. No, 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 no. These don't go in here. This is for food and food alone. Okay. Eating slightly improves his work speed for a period of time, which is nice, but isn't there a better one? It doesn't need meat, preferably. His attack. Some milk, onions and carrots. Slightly increase your work speed and improve defense for a period of time. It's a better one, but we don't have access to carrots or onions currently. Milk. French fries. Potatoes we have access to at the moment. Okay, so yeah, that is the better of these. For now at least. No, it doesn't give much in the way of nutrition, whereas that gives a lot of nutrition. I feel like I'm missing something. It may be that the thing I'm thinking of requires the next tier of cooking thing. Cooking building. Onions and carrots. Okay, we'll focus on salads then. Salad and jam buns as their main food sources. Alright, you never got around to watering that one. Harvest time came up too soon. Okay. It was barely even a minute. That's a little bit too quick to be expecting me to not to have seen your message. Particularly when I'm clearly in the middle of something. Yes, hello Ash. Okay, you're working on the cement. We need more ore. Actually need more pals that I can get ore with. You might be able to mine ore. Okay, first things first. Let's see if there's anything over here. Alright, yeah, you guys spawn over here. I mean, I could probably take you. The powers I brought with me certainly cannot. It would take an age for me to chip away of your HP. Oh, we forgot to fix up pickaxe. Isn't there a dungeon spawn around here? I need to be careful. Some of the things around here can and will one-shot these guys. Not that high level, but they're almost double what we're working with. I wouldn't mind one of you. Again, I didn't bring the right team with me. They are very good for handicraft skill. Yeah, no. Probably want to be heading to the middle area if we want to go get some dungeons done. Okay, we do not have sufficient durability in our pickaxe. We need to go there repaired. I do not have an electric generating pal on me. I don't think. No. Go. He's only with me because I want to get some levels in them. Right, repair. Pickaxe, repair. Okay, let's see if the other one's a Xenogard. I mean, I don't think they're going to respawn, so we can come back to them later. Level 30 some odd, so we'll leave them be then. Plenty of other places to go mining. I just wanted to see what was around them. I burned all your stamina. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it up here. Okay. We may as well head here. It's the easiest place to go get some. Okay. Not yet. Plan will be to start doing something with it later today. Charcoal should be done, so we should be able to get the kindling skill going. Research on. Before I forget again, the next thing we were going to improve was stamina 200. No worries, that's fine. I appreciate you coming in nonetheless. Not at the minute. My initial plan is just going to be to mass breed probably Katress to get some good stats on them, but before I can do that properly I need to reach I think level 35. I think you should remember that there were rules when you signed up to or agreed to join my chat channel, said no backseat gaming. I don't care what is the most powerful or what is the most optimal, I will play the way that I want to, because I find that way more fun. And simply beelining the best of X, Y, or Z. This is why my favourite Yu-Gi-Oh build, or Yu-Gi-Oh card build, is just full of level 1 monsters. Because it's a way more interesting build. Okay, that should be done. So we should be able to get that going. Let's grab that. So we can throw this into here. May as well put the sulfur in here as well. Does that count as an ore? It's an ingot. Charcoal is an ingot. Go in here then. Grenades can be sold. They are useful, I just don't want them wasting my inventory space at the minute. I do need to make more better bait. They're video games. If you're not having fun, what's the point? Yes, I take things at my own pace. I am way too old to allow other people or the games themselves rush me into things. Okay, we need another chest for more blueprints. We can put these somewhere else for the time being. Let's take skill fruits out of here. Put them in here instead. Sell the grenade. What does the high quality bait take? Did I unlock it? We did do. Tomatoes and flour. Is that just for one bait? You're sleeping. Oh, you're having a bath. That's why you're not sleeping. Okay, let's pull in you for now so you can go get the iron going when you wake up at least. Stockpile the bait for now then. Did we actually kill the iron? We didn't kill the iron. Kill the iron. Gonna need another 100 though, easily. Have we cleared your second task? I think we've got 10 at this point. We're close if we haven't. There we go. I think we got 15 though. since we are here. Not quite enough. I still have a mercy kill ring on. Although I do want it dead because I'm just after the civilization parts. Now, you're technically a cold Pokemon, so you are making me cold. It's fine. You have plenty of health. Look at something. This is the next thing on my list. Can't tell by name. Interesting. We saw some up here, but they were too high level for us to try and catch. Yeah, we will have to head over there and see if we can get one or find one. One level away from 30. Metal structures. Mushroom cake. 31. Fishing pond. Ready to use fishing pond. Assign a pal here to fish at their own leisure. Requires a pal that can work with their hands. I assume that's just going to generate fish. Cryogenic coolant. High efficiency coolant medium. Made from special components derived from pals. Used to regulate the temperature in high output devices. Can be used as a production assembly line. Frag grenade with a healing effect. Burst an impact restoring allies. Okay, so there is a instant healing item. That's new. I don't remember that, I don't think. Remote access terminal for power box when set up, or set it up wherever you like. And build a base of your own design. Huh? Wouldn't that just make it a standard power box? A remote access terminal for the power box. Set it up wherever you like. And build a base of your own design. That is literally what the power box does. Why have two items do the same thing? I mean, I would assume what it's supposed to do is just something you can place anywhere and it allows you to access to your power box, not that it makes another base. Because at that point, you may as well just use a power box. Hi, Draz. Electric mine, polymers. There's the improved furnace. And there's the ability classes. We need that before we can get into breeding proper. Third time does indeed appear to be the charm then. Congratulations. And the weapon's gone. Yeah. Yep. Okay, while I'm here, and before I forget again this time, what are we missing? Wooden boards. We should get that up. If for no other reason than to... if for no other reason, then I believe that's the only place we can get, what are they called? The research pages from. Okay, and we have cleared out the space out here, so we should have somewhere we can plonk this. Here will do fine. Oof. I'm playing on hard difficulty, but I'm trying to deliberately make sure I've got everything ready in time. It's not going to block you from being able to get places. It's not mining. Okay, ancient power manuscripts. No requirement. I don't think there's any kind of risk to pals in these. This is where we realize we do need to start capturing a whole bunch more. And why getting all of them some amount of levels is kind of important. How did I do that last time? I went through last night, was it? Yeah, I think it was either last night or after last stream. And reorganized them. How long is this one? 30 minutes. I just send everything at it, other than... May as well. Okay. And then all of this lot wants to be kept here for now. Right. Away with you all. What was the other thing we needed? That was right. We need to build a weapons workbench. More wooden boards. Even if this is all of this stuff is going to get ripped up towards the back end of today. So we'll just plonk this here. See if we can't get one or two more levels in the base. That will clear that. Need a sphere assembly line and a power generator. Boards, another 100 ingots. Well, at least they're cooking the ingots quickly. We just can't mine them quick enough. More wooden boards, more nails. The other thing we needed was power generation. Did we not unlock that? Infrastructure. Okay, we have enough stuff to build both of these. Three more sets of nails. We don't need a power workbench anymore if we're building the assembly line. I forgot how big some of these are. Let's put you there for now. How was I power leveling them previously? I think what I was doing was I was just grabbing a bunch of level 5 ones and going around each of the bosses and killing them by hand, which is going to be significantly harder for me to pull off now that I'm playing on hard mode. With our negative 50 to damage and plus 50 to damage taken. And then again, I think, or at least I want to say, we can get PAL upgrade materials from expeditions. Just throw some of those at them. They don't need to be that high a level. Just higher than level 1. Okay. You can also get a reasonable amount of levels in PALs just by making sure you put them out in one of your bases. Albeit that that takes a little bit of time. Although if you've got them making iron while you're doing that, or something, that helps. Wait, you've got to end game and you only built one base? Ah, you made errors. Absolutely want to be building every base you can as soon as you can. For no other reason than for the resource income. That's what I was forgetting to do. Yeah, and this one I don't think we can do. Yeah. Hang on, did that say... No, that's still 2. We need to be level 31 for that. Okay, anything else to do here? really don't need you cutting wood. The only thing I need you doing is... Oh, we got rid of it. We can build one. We need to build two, though. If you have raids enabled, you potentially could have a problem in that the level of the pals raiding you are going to be way higher than the pals in your base. Okay, we wanted to change your work preferences so you're not cutting down wood. At the minute, we have more than enough wood. Okay, put the boards away. We don't have the materials we need for that.
What? Oh.
I think it's the music. I thought I heard a shiny, but I think it's just some tinkling in the music. Alright, you're probably fine then, yeah. Okay, we should do one more run. Although I think I will just nick this for the other base. That works. Okay, we definitely need to get some more water pals. We should probably just go ahead and do that. Have a look at the food situation here first. And then maybe go fishing. There we go. Work preference. Don't haul, just freeze. Have you been cutting down trees? You have. Really wish trees didn't respawn if they're in your base area. Or at least that there was a way to stop them. You just focus on the kindling stuff. Actually, no, it's the only one here that will do it, and we're not getting them anywhere else. So yeah, you're allowed. You will focus on those. I don't want you carrying things, or you mining things, or you freezing things. You just focus on watering things. Yeah, but then I lose my lovely grassy area. Why was the silos there? I guess we don't have enough pals for carrying things around. Yeah, we sent everyone off, so we don't have any to replace them with at the minute. So yeah, we need to give them some more transporting pals. Oh, this base doesn't have allow transport enabled. That's the problem. There we go. That'll help. Yeah, I'll just set you on next. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can do that, just not from here. Can't do that. Can do that, but again, not from here. Let's get mining up to level 1. The first level of it on the way. And then go out and get some more ore. We do not have enough ore. We need to go get the ore first. We've already repaired the axe, right? I think so. The way you do, or thankfully stack size seems to be either, I don't think it's unlimited, I think it might be 9,999. But that does leave you the problem that you still have to move that around. Oh, it is unlimited, is it? I can't remember if it used to be that way a year ago. I don't remember stacks of ore being a problem, though. We need to head into the desert or the hot area because there's better mining pals up there. But hopefully this should be the last batch of iron I need today. Now I'm going to need to start getting sulfur and charcoal. Our armor's up to scratch, but our weaponry is probably going to start getting behind the damage curve soon. Yeah, that easily outstrips the cost of crossbow. And the next actual bow is down here. I'll have to try and find a blueprint for a decent ranged weapon. Although that said, again, we only deal 50% damage. We really need to be focusing on getting our pals more powerful. I've started, so I'll finish, even with the broken weapon. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll see if we have enough at the back end of the stream when we're in process of moving our base. Still not particularly high. Do I have enough? Not quite. Not that we have the accessories to go in the slot yet. But that's the next thing we want to buy. Excuse me. It's been too long since we were last raided. Another 5 more minutes. Okay. Now, one thing we was gonna do and we didn't get around to was Rats. Another reason why we need a ungodly amount of ingots. Okay. You hang around in here and help them. Get some levels on you. You help water. And carry. Why did we keep this one in here? We should swap it for this one. So this one. Shiny. I think we have 3 daydreams. We do have 2 daydreams. Okay. We'll get those 2 breeding. Because daydreams I'm definitely going to keep around, even if they're not in my main combat lineup. Well, they may do, just because the additional damage that's always coming out. So once they get back from their exploration, we will do something with those. This pal's attacking damage increases. I would like to get you some levels. So we'll swap you out for Frostbark for the time being. Grass ground. I did leave space there. Water, fire. So you go here. Grass, ground, electric, water, fire. Well, actual combat lineups. We need to repair our weapon. And we need to go find some Katress. Although it's now start of daytime, so I don't know if they're going to be around. Mining suitability of 2 or higher. Right, we locked them over there to do that. Can you mine? I think you can log. You can log. Can you mine? You can mine. I'm gonna borrow you. Let them cook. You work on... I need to cancel that. Because we forgot we wanted that going. Okay, you can't do that while you're assigned to not do mining. Oh, we can now build a second one, although it's going to use all 100 of our ingots. That's fine. Okay. We'll let them mine as well. What we're going to need to do later is build a whole bunch of chests over in our food base so that we can grab everything from here, teleport over to there, drop everything off, because I think we're still a long way away from the guild storage, aren't we? Yeah, 41. But thankfully, we can teleport even while we're significantly over capacity. Set work preferences, you are allowed to mine. You need a second to figure out that you're allowed to, or actually you're on a short break. Hopefully you will come to there first. I think they will take priority. Arrows, we've got plenty of arrows. We could use more accessories. What were we missing for this one? Leather and ingots. Ingots. And night star sand. Oh, I remember where night star sand comes from. It appears at night in the desert. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to find a Katress at this time of day, but you're a dragon type. You will nuke my dark types. I need to be able to kill you myself. Did it used to make that noise? Oh yes, this gets us ore as well. Better souls. This is where souls come from. Yes, yes. That's summoning material for the raid boss, which we're not going to go near with a 10-foot barge pole for a long time. Not with Permadeath on, we're not. Need to start farming a whole bunch of grass types. I don't care that there's rocks outside. There's a more important task for you inside. Unless it's actually, or unless you've already finished it. No. Work on that. You have probably done then. You've been cooking these real quick, which is very nice. And the rest of that. We used all the ingots. Yeah, how's your food doing? You're gonna need some more in a bit. Increases defense 10% for a period of time. While I remember. You come over to the shaded one. You are dark pals. Gotcha. I mean, having an alpha one of these around, while very, very nice, does have its own problems. Namely, because it follows you around, it's going to get in the camera way more often. You are both assigned to here, right? Yeah. Does it require a cake? I forget if it requires a cake. I don't think it requires a cake. Put in a chest to make pals lay particularly healthy eggs. We don't have a ready supply of honey at the minute. How many slots do we still have spare? Oh, we are using them all. Yeah, we need pals that are better at watering, just straight up. They can't keep up with the speed of the big guy. Okay, good, we've wrapped it all. We'll drop this food in here. We need like 50, don't we? Yeah, 56. I don't think we can do that with the number of pals we have at the minute and their levels. That's fine. Let's go pal hunting.
Yeah. Yep.
Storm is the one we actually want to be using. Although it's going to get so many things in the crossfire. No, you don't. 2 of those.
Wah. What? Oh.
5 of them.
Yep. Yeah. 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 Yep.
I'm getting somewhat lucky. Can I throw... Oh, this isn't as deep as I thought it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Stop being able to attack me while you're in the middle of being caught.
Wah. Yeah.
Okay, one more of them. Why are you all poisoned? Goblins, we can do with a bunch of these. Ah, these are the guys that are just straight up aggro. They're going to pick a fight with me the second I try to do anything around here. And then it can very quickly go from bad to worse as they summon in everything else around. One of them's dead somehow. What happened to the
Yeah.
How are you killing them? You're not supposed to be able... Oh, they're killing each other.
Yep.
That's what's happening.
Yep. Wah. Yeah.
Some rock.
Yeah.
Yep, this place is as chaotic as I remember it. Just all of them the second any kind of fight starts. I'm in.
Yep.
I do believe that there was an effigy somewhere in the middle of all of this madness. These were the guys I was thinking about last week. We've taken too much damage to keep picking that fight. We need to flee. I see a big egg. I see a big dragon egg. I am here to explore, but I do remember there being an effigy around here somewhere. I just didn't bring Nox with me to remind me where the devil it is. You know what? We do need another one of you. One more of those we could use. Is there any that's isolated on their own? Nope, then I'm not going to worry about it for now.
Yeah.
Nope. Help me get through here quickly. I vaguely remember there being someone that gives you a quest to come here specifically. Finn's turf. Is that actually aimed at me? For safety's sake. Oh dear. Came here, Judge. What are you looking for? War sect, which we don't have. Want to know about the bounties? Okay, you were going to tell me about bounties in the area, so it's fine. Aha! There's been an isolated one. You can get the 5th. And then we don't have to deal with them again. Level 29. We can do level 29s now. Yeah, they're a bit close. They're probably going to get involved.
Yeah.
I forgot. You're an alpha. You're kind of strong.
Yeah.
It's not the kind of ball I wanted to throw. Does the job though. What level is this? Seal from the Sorceress. 28. I can take that. Remind me. Who lives in a house like this? Oh, Wixen. There's the dream. Okay. Gonna need to arrows.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
to poke them a little bit more. Damn it, poisoned them. That'll help. Gotcha. No one's died. Everyone is fine. I'm level 30, 31? 31. Okay. You haven't been to that area yet. Hello. You are worth catching. So long as you're not too nasty. Okay, we go Shadow Burst, follow Firestorm. Excellent. I wouldn't mind another one of you. You're male. That's female. That works. Fire arrows. You might just one-shot this. Get inside the ball and stay inside the ball. Thank you. Now we have a breeding pair.
Yeah.
Now, where is that effigy? Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention as to the gender of the serpent I just caught. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We just wanted one of those. It's nighttime. We should be able to see the thing from here. There's something in there, obviously. It should glow. Katress, there. Why do you have to be that level? I need you to be a lower level than that. Ideally. Dangerous attempt trying to catch one of them. Or both of them, more accurately. And I think they will pick a fight with me if I get too close. And everything around here is level 30. Yeah, I need knots. I can't see the effigy for the life of me. I'm sure there is one in this area. 29. fine. We can do that. How much stuff do we have in our inventory? Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. I don't think I'm going to pick a fight with a predator tarantula that's probably level 33. This is not what your habitat's supposed to be. I really don't remember that being a thing. We'll find our way back here eventually, I'm sure. War 6. Old revolver schematic 2. I'm a bit too concerned for my pals in this area, so let's head over there. I need to be finding and remarking all of those. I think you're new. I don't recognize you. Marker. So not one for tree, fruit it is then. Okay. And then the other one that we specifically know the location of is here.
Yeah.
Gonna start needing red spheres soon.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, yeah, we can cheese you. One of them hit you though.
Oh.
There's no way I'm out of ammo. I think they're fighting me. What are you fighting? Oh, you are picking a fight with me. Oh, you got tagged by the that attack, and that's going to attack the one in the back. I think no, the one in the back got away. I don't recognize those guys either. We need a bunch of grass types for the next expedition tier. Where is this one? They're down there, aren't they? Yeah. Remind me what level you are. If you would, please. Without me having to go down there and say hello, preferably. Okay, yeah, we can easily do you. Growth acceleration ball schematic. Growth acceleration bell schematic, rather.
Yeah.
Another Alpha Fuka. Oh, there's another one in there. It moved. You can't swim, Tarantulas. At least I don't think he can, so you better not start drowning on me. How do we cancel? I need to summon them back in. And tarantulas. Fucking hell! There should be a cancel! Oh, there goes our only alpha, well, our only Triantulus. We don't have another one, and it was an alpha. All because it decided to sit in water when it can't swim, and then I couldn't cancel out of fission to recall it. Okay, so we can actually tell if we look carefully what there is in there. So by the looks of it, we do have another one of those. We haven't invested much into that trench list, but still, that's annoying. If we had lost it because we had fucked up, that would be one thing. But it just walking into the river and drowning itself with me unable to recall it. That's bullshit. You are going to make up for my loss. Hopefully. That's what I thought you were doing last time. There's both of them. Deal with the small fry first. Ouch. I am glad the other one didn't have that attack. Okay, we did get the one in the back. While you're doing that, that gives me opportunity to use one of those. If this doesn't catch it, it's going to come out and immediately use an attack. And thankfully, it's trying to use a close range one.
Yep.
My shield's up again. Hey! Oh, we leveled up as well. Which wasn't the plan. I do want that. I need that in the long run. I need that in the long run, and that. Where is the tower around here? Still not caught any of those. There's the watchtower.
Yeah. Oh.
If we don't sprint, we should make it. Okay, that helps. Also uncovers this area. I remember this area being useful for some kind of ore, but I think it was coal. I think it was good for coal. Okay, let's fast travel back home temporarily. And sort out all of these. Yes, I did think they were better for water. Oh, and we get leather from you. That's also useful. More than 3 things capable. They are kind of better than the one we have doing most of our farming in the minute, just because they can also carry stuff. Someone is plotting a raid. Okay, we best get some... I mean, I could just recall all my pals. Water, fire. And change the... okay, that's good as a combat, so we'll put you actually in the combat set for now. Yeah, this could be a bad idea. The ones that are coming after us are most likely going to be dark. Could be being brought up to level. Dark or neutral? Let's stick you on them. A sword out. Where are you? Some of these could die really easily. Actually, let me use you. Just because I can get to the area that I'm expecting to spawn from quicker. Come on, let me on. Okay, they're only level 14. Say, why aren't you attacking them yet? Open fire. Okay, they weren't anywhere near as bad as I expected them to be. Oh. My inventory's full. I think we've lost any. Not about to leave them on the ground. Make sure we got everything from up here. Okay. There we go. They got some levels. That was the point. Let's see if they've been given enough levels, though. What do you do? While in base, increases the planting work superability for all. When active, also restores the player's health. Okay, you are useful for combat. We'll mark you as useful for combat, but I'm going to send you... Actually, no. We can mark you for useful for combat and put you in with the rest of the combat. Can be ridden. When in party appears near the player, automatically picks up items nearby, which is eh. Okay, let's see how close to enough that is. Nowhere near. We need a minimum amount of these guys. More than those. Let's finish... Oh, potato seeds. Let's finish emptying out our inventory. Sign out of the other base. We need to get the powers back out of the other base as well. Do you need... You do need cake. Cake is required. Let's take you guys out. you'll figure out what you need to do. You were only in here to level. Same went for you, although you aren't. Now you can stay. You actually use more food than... Ah, no, not quite. They use slightly more food, it's just you have the ability to carry things as well. Really use a pal that has like 2 carry or 2 or higher carry, but doesn't require much food. You are perfect. And you are going over to there. Good. Although at the minute you don't have anywhere to put your stuff. So first things first, we need to come over to here. Get that going. That'll get dealt with at the other place. Okay, still got some food left. I want to tell you to stop mining because you can't mine the ore, you're just mining stone. Deal with carrying things around more than anything else, please. Okay, let's figure out who we want in our party for the time being. You were in here largely just to get you some levels. Restores player's health by... Okay, that's an activatable ability. We don't really have another flying Pokemon. Pal. What? Flying Pal, not Pokemon. Right, there with the other base. Use some additional experience. Okay, I need 1 to bring with me. So that we can put it here. Can I put it on the inside? We can put it on the inside. Let's put it on the outside though.
Yeah.
And then this one gets assigned to specifically PAL materials. Only 7. Do you have any pals on me that can work on this? You can. Not going to be particularly fast, but they can. Grenades are to be sold. They go out the other way. Make that at this. No, we need oh, you need power. Another 100 required for that to upgrade this. That is the next thing on the list, isn't it? Basically. Weapon assembly line, production assembly line. I don't think we have a weapon assembly line yet. Production, yes. We just got that. Sphere. Production. Okay, maybe we do have it. Does this give us both? Oh, there it is. Okay. have access to it, we just don't have the materials for it currently. And I'll eventually get done at the other location. Let's put some stuff away, sell some stuff. We'll take the pals we have. I think we must have one of everyone now. How many? Oh no, we're missing 4 still. There's 12. Level 20. For the next tower, I could use a set of water pals. And be ridden. Travel on water. We do need your saddle. I thought they were an early one. Probably scroll back. There they are. Variants. Did we only ever catch one of you? It says we got 2. Where's the second one? You change attack type to dragon, which is why you're very useful. There's one. You must have scrolled past it then. There it is, okay. We'll go catch a few more of those. Halfway through the day. When this power uses Aqua Gun, it has a damage multiplier. Can be ridden to travel on water. Surfs towards an enemy and slams into them. So yeah, I need a better one of those that we can level. A bunch of extra water ones here. Ground and water. It's fine, but your ability doesn't help. There was a place to fish around here, right? Yes, right next to Crash. Okay, not seeing any fish. You're the tentacle thing. I think you're the tentacle thing as well. Not so sure about you. You look more fish-like than those ones. Make sure to unsummon them so we don't accidentally get one to drown themselves again without the ability to do something about it. Just another Fuka. See, I don't think any of these are useful. You've seen them all. Let's head this way. I can't remember what level that area is, anyway. Oh. Tier 3 musket. That is not a bad thing to have. Legendary would be better, but tier 3 is not bad. I see you. Is that a... It is. Over to the level where we could catch those. Aha! These guys we need. Oh, I remember those, or that random event. Actually, no, I want to be on you. Because you won't kill them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 5. And since I saw them nearby, and it shouldn't be too hard to deal with. I don't know how far away they've managed to run. There you are. They're fine. Okay, I guess there's another predator core. Hello. I didn't know you were over there. Let's get over there to market and we'll grab that while we're at it.
What?
I think you can pick me up out of the water. Did I forget to click the ad for that one? No, we did add that one. I guess it's fine. Okay, activate that, then head back over.
Yep.
You only need one more, but I don't really want to fight all of them. Okay, there's something over there. I distinctly remember it. I just don't remember what it is, other than I think it's a location events can spawn and a building or buildable location. What are you? Oh, it's one of you guys. I remember you. What are you called? Remind me. Dizzy. Ah, yeah, because I needed to farm a whole bunch of your clouds, and that was a pain in the ass. Can't search by name, can you? No. Oh, we've seen a bee guard. There you are. Electric type. Yes, you are useful. You are very useful because you don't take much to feed and you do all the useful things.
Yeah. Whoa.
We need to be in that cave. This is where they are. I remember getting them from. We have one now. We do need another one though. I just don't remember which gender. 15. I think I have a alpha of them yet. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Got a minute? Here's the deal. I decided to become a pal breeder. That's right, I'm going to breed my very own pals. Only problem is, I'm stuck at square one. They say you need cake to make the magic happen at a breeding farm, but that kind of thing's not really my wheelhouse. That's where you come in. If you bring me 5 cake, I promise I'll make it worth your while. And trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. Okay. It won't do much damage. But it will make it easier to keep its HP down. Because I can't accidentally kill it. While I'm riding them at least. I changed my ball because I was about to deal with your friends. Come on, it's a 50% chance. Stop being silly. Thank you. 4. That's 5. Well, we've got our main pal for taking on the next tower, at least. Unless we can find a better one. We was heading that way for a reason. I wanted to remind myself what lived in a cave like this. It's okay, I have a light source.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember it being an alpha pal, a boss pal. Apparently, what's in here is not what used to be in here. Neutral support whistle. Not directly above us. No, it's a little ways away. We should go to that because they have schematics in them as well. We've wasted the night again. I haven't got any of you yet, so we should probably grab you while we see you. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is where the supply drop is.
Yep.
Can't take that off. And that'll kill you. Just leave it be. I do believe it doesn't get angry at me. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop some things. think we already have this schematic, but... Can I see the tower from here? No, but we should get ourselves to the next nearest teleporter. And then I think about taking a break. I don't think we actually have one of them yet. We ran away from them last time. See, I lost track of where you went.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see the tower for this area. Okay, we need to unload. Okay, they need food. They've run out of food. To be fair, the only thing they had for food here was berries, but they are going to get very upset. You are not supposed to be in there. You're supposed to be getting the ore. Let's go get them some replacement food. That's what the berries or the jam was being made for. Let me grab that leather from there and put it in the current main base. I need to remind myself where the bee guard habitats are for honey. Although, can we buy honey? We can probably buy honey from somewhere. Goes... Oh, ingredient, not a pound cereal. I'll keep them happy for a while. I think this technically can hold ingredients, yeah. Where do you get the honey from? It wants to go somewhere else. Let's put that in there. Expedition is done. I think I do need to explicitly Do I have food on me? Yes, you can have the last of my food before I go and make myself some more. Can I feed you? I would like to feed you before you die. Although, you will just go and get food, I believe. Yeah, okay, you're fine. I don't think starving is a permanent effect that I need to deal with. I think it will just go away once you've had something to eat. Okay, you need to set fixed assignment because I bet you're not actually working at the mining sites. Okay, I can assign you because you was eating. You fine now? Yep, you're fine. Okay, this goes in there. Before that, grab all of this. See what, if any, ore has been collected. Oh, there's some. That helps. Okay. For me. For later, that counts as a schematic. Fair enough, we'll put it in with the schematics. Go before fire. Ah, yeah, Dance is the other one. In absence of having a better version of them, since we only have one of them for the time being. Can they both appear? They do both appear. We can now have 3 pals out at a time. Okay, you're all dark. What do you do? Grants night vision in dark places. Activating and turn off. Sometimes digs up bones on the ranch. So you go in here. Can be ridden while in the party. I think there's a better ride-in mount. Fire-based ride-in mount or rideable mounts, so we can go there. Oh wait, no, neutral. Do they... Avalanche sometimes drops card and candy, while in the base reduces the hunger depletion of base pals. Which one is the best one? Runner. Gaia Earth Attack, reduce Earth and damage. Grass Attack defense. You are the best one for being around the farm. While in the party increases the player's melee damage attack by 5%. So you also are not bad to have for combat pal. We'll add you to... where will it be? Fire, Ice, Dragon, Dark. Put them there. Okay, I need to take a break. Actually no, because there's something else I need to do before that. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, touch wood, get myself a fresh cup of tea, so I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Hopefully we didn't get attacked while I was away. We do have access to everything we need for the next base upgrade. Is it 2 or 3 more upgrades until we unlock the 3rd base? Either way, it's becoming dark time. Dark time, night time. We need to do some things quickly so we can capitalize on that. How many spheres do we have? 25, that's plenty.
Wow.
Since we need to replace our Katress, I am salty about that. I should have been allowed to cancel out of the fishing attempt. Okay. I think cake doesn't have a spoil time. Number 25. Wait, I didn't click the button to send them. Are they still... They must still be just allocated to go. Damn it, we're running out of time. We have things we want to do while it's night. I don't want to waste the night having to do this. Now, you. I'm gonna swap you out. Because they have the ability to carry things for one of you. And carry 2. And in fact, given the fact we actually need the eggs in order to breed these, we may not... There's no reason to keep them out either. Okay, let's go pick a fight. And hopefully, not regret it. guards, but not now. Not what we're here for. They'll be around in the day. Katress or Tranatress. We're losing the knights if we don't find them soon. They're not going to be around. There's one of the things we're looking for. There's the other one. We are getting in over our head. They will nuke our pals if I'm not careful. Not some slightly lower level ones? Nope. Okay. You have the best chance of surviving for the longest. Make sure we're on fire arrows. Leave that one alone.
Yep.
Alright, I'm still on blues.
Yep.
I need you to not be standing both together so closely so that they can hit
Yeah.
that one on this side.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, this kills us.
Yep. Yoish.
Pick a safer fight if that thing's disappeared. It's only found a female one of you. I don't think you explicitly spawn in nighttime. I think you spawn anytime.
What? Yep. Yeah.
We're gonna have to waste a lot of balls to get you inside one.
Yeah.
Did it poison itself? Ah, no, we ran out of fire arrows. We poisoned it. Okay. You need our pals to be stronger to get them from here. I'm fairly sure... Ah, but it might not be a, I think the tarantulas we can get from elsewhere at a lower level. fairly sure they do spawn on the other side of that island. I've seen one over here before. Let's head to the lake center. Ring of Dark Resist. I think they're always rare to you. Green one? What's the green one? King of the Waves, is it shiny or something? It's the last one of them we needed. Can be sold for a high price.
Oh.
Where is it? He was heading towards a thing. There it is. We have some spheres. Let's actually do a level 29 dungeon. See what we get. This is a room I'm unfamiliar with. The game is taking pity on me. We need you as well. Don't hit that thing. Hit me. How? Why? Did I... Nothing here could kill you! That fire had gone past you by the time, I dismounted.
Yeah. Oh.
They call shenanigans. We'll just have to do it more methodically if there's another one in here somewhere. Can I open that from down here? No, but I can open it from here. We already have one of them.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm going to need a reminder as to what the bronze keys are for. So many bronze keys, and I've not found anything that I think they open yet. The other one will make their way back up here in a moment. Though, where do they end up coming out? I feel like we came in this way. So out is that way. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Admit there's a tree. We don't want to leave just yet. Things do respawn. So if we're lucky, and we fly around a bit, they may respawn and we may be able to get one at a nice level that we can work with our current gear. Speaking of, revolver's 600. We'll have to have a look at what blueprints we picked up. It's going to be the best way to do it. We may have to go all the way to the end to get the things to respawn in there. One moment, please. I have to quickly deal with that noise. We unload that. We load up that, and we send that over to here. That is the wrong one. Send you over to there. Yeah, the dead bodies are still here. I don't think we've gone far enough away for... Oh no, things have respawned. Just not the things we wanted to respawn. We'll head to the end, take them out, and then come back. They're both male. There, they've got me.
Yeah. Yep. Wow. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, we have a replacement. It's not a particularly good replacement. Oh! That was not what was here previously. I didn't think these used to respawn in ye olden days. It always used to be the same thing. I'm tempted to re-roll again to see what we get. If such things are allowed. I may need to take them out to allow the thing in here to respawn.
Yep.
I don't know if it's a time thing or what that causes them to respawn. There's 13 spheres left. Okay, so the thing that was down here got replaced with the believers. As did the ones in here. Okay, we'll just fly over the top of them. Exit out the dungeon. It's becoming nighttime outside anyway. Get our claws.
Yep. Yep.
Ah, I was hoping it would have had enough time to recover from that status effect. We have plenty of bones. We have plenty of those. We can make some more arrows. Actually, stone. Get rid of that. We're going to have to throw away some more stuff, but that's fine. Okay, so the dungeons will give us the powers that we want at a level that we can catch them. We'll come back here in a bit. Empty out of inventory first. Have one more look to see if we can't get a female Katress and any Katress. Plenty of food. Look at him, it's any moment now there's going to be all over there for me to transport. Steady supply is better than no supply at all. Okay, that's sellable. We can sell those as well now. Actually, we'll put them in here for safekeeping for now. Sell all of that. One. That one. I suppose you sell honey, do you? You don't. I think there is one that does, but maybe not you. What's our dragon? Ooh, that's a good one for water. And another one of you. Wasn't sure if I heard something or not.
Yeah.
Okay, fast travel to here.
Yeah. Hup.
They're in, or if we can find them around here and they're in their 20s, then that will do it. And we can get them. W25. Actually, no, stay on you for a second. Okay, now activate the attack on this thing. Then unmount. You're almost dead. How can it be? Oh, right, because we've accidentally swapped our ball. It's more like it. Okay, we got one. Doesn't have particularly good traits on it. That was male as well, so we still need to find a female of both it and the spider. what we're looking for. We're going to run out of time. We already have a shiny one of you. We don't need a second one. That doesn't help us. There's a non-zero chance there's still one around somewhere, but it's unlikely at this point. Messenger of Love, though. 3 bees. I think that was a wave. Nope. Surprise. Hey, that just required a copper key. Finally a use for a copper key. We haven't caught one of them yet, but not what we're looking for. Yep, no, we're not going to find another one until it's night time again. Oh yeah, and we didn't check whether or not the fish we got out of there was a shiny or not. Okay. Back to the task that we were doing before we got distracted by the dungeon and then left entirely to empty our inventory out. Finishing exploring this area.
Yeah. Wow. Yep.
Throw a ball from the top of here.
Yeah. Oh.
Gotcha. You better get in, because hitting you's a real pain in the ass. Thank you. Okay, distracted again. We were heading this way. Several reasons. Firstly, we can probably kill the boss. And maybe capture it as well. Speaking of, let's re-equip that. I do believe there's at least one effigy around here as well. Big egg. Did we get the effigy from around here? Can't remember specifically where it was hiding. That's another dragon egg. I thought it was hiding on top of one of these pillars, but apparently not. I thought I saw a... yeah, one of these. Yeah, we can do that, particularly with this one. Oh, you are not the creature... Ah, maybe you are. I was expecting a different one. I was expecting the Robin Hood one.
Oh. Yep. Yep.
That's enough of that. Make sure we're not using poison arrows. Unlikely, but it gives these two their chance for their ability to respawn. Excellent. I don't think this was what the arena in here used to look like last time either. But it was a very long time since we played. Okay, there can be a rampaging mob around here. We are hungry, are we? Assume that means we are out of food. Okay, yeah. We'll go do something about that in a moment. Not. No, they're just getting low. was I looking at or looking for? Oh, yeah. Just wanted to confirm. I see. So they can explicitly spawn over there during the day, but during the night we can get them here, which is what I was thinking. But we do need to be over there if we want to get another female one of the, her. It. Okay. Food for the team. And while I'm here, and I probably have enough now, we're going to have to start building a catch team as well as an actual combat team. I could use more of you.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I think we also need more VoDs.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, these teleports over here.
What? Oh. Yoy. Oh. Yoy.
I don't know why I keep trying to press C to activate that. That is not the right button for it. Okay, first things first. Where is it? That's for us. What are we low on? Flour. That's for them. I assume they already have plenty of food and they're not going to be eating this for a while. No. We'll take these. We need to sort out our power box. Okay, dragon water rather than the other way around. While in party players. Okay, that is a good. My dragon water, therefore you go here. Not water dragon, dragon water. Letter. Straight water, while in the party, increases item obtained from by fishing. While Gelatta and Gelroy are in your base, Gelatta's watering speed is increased by 50%, does not stack. Intriguing. Valet. Visitor has arrived. Oh, that's why we went with you. Sometimes flame organs drop is because you take less food. Oh, you're the bodyguard for them, whoever they are. We're a travelling caravan passing through these parts. It's fate that we cross paths. Take a look at our goods if you're interested. I don't need any of those, but you can take these off my hand. And those, because it's going to go off in a minute anyway. If you hang around a moment... You're just, again, a bodyguard. Oh, we finally found blue ones. Okay, we need to make some more. I don't think we've taken our weapon bench down. Oh, we did, because we replaced... No, that's the... We took the spear bench. There's the weapons bench. Okay. We do need to start making the next hero spheres. What is your ability to... You are 2. I thought you were. This is going to use a lot of iron though. I'm hungry, team is hungry, I better go get some food or I will die.
Yeah.
These spare stat points. It's working, getting another 500 health. One sec, need to close curtains. It's actually almost 30 degrees in here. We can't have the windows fully open. Even having them partially open appears to be very, very risky. The number of thrips that currently dead by the edge of the window or on the windowsill. If they make it through, they could get in on the monitors. If they get on the monitors, they could get in the monitors. If they get in the monitors, they could die between the layers of the screen. And then I'll have more black spots on my monitors. And I will be very upset. Okay, it's coming nighttime in a moment. So we'll finish getting them soon. Plan today was to move our base. We've completed the first two parts of the plan at least, just in the different order. A set of expeditions. Okay, I want to make some more of those. Can do for now. So we have to, I kind of want to get up to 8. So we need another 3. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. We need to get that working on something else, otherwise it's just wasting time. Doesn't matter which two we do, just so long as we have them done and we can set the eggs in them. The rest is somewhat irrelevant. We've lost half the night dealing with that. Start from the bottom, work up. Have a male one. We need female one. I know, it's like a 50-50 chance. So 3 of one gender is low odds. You are not what we're looking for. I really want to go over to the more dangerous area if I can avoid it. I think I can avoid it. Messenger of Love's just gonna have to wait. But damn it, sun's coming up. I'll just have to have another go at they do spawn in the daytime over here. And we do now have a bunch more arrows. They're just a higher level than I wanted to catch them at. Particularly if there's more than one of them. Yeah, I've already dealt with this one. Not what we was here for, but I'll take it. Now that I've seen it. Okay, I need land. Actually, I didn't. Oh, I've not been thinking about that. Can't I just sleep for the night? Yeah, I don't think I'll bother them. I think we can definitely sleep through the night. I don't know whether or not we can sleep to the night. Cannot use a bed without a roof. And we can't sleep. So yeah, I can't skip to night time, which is irritating, but never mind. Oh, they can actually spawn anywhere over here during the nighttime. In the daytime, they're over there. So we'll see if we can get a Katress, female Katress, so we have a breeding pair.
Yeah. Yep.
That one we should have got ages ago. Okay, life pendant schematic. Apparently I hadn't landed. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a female spider. Okay. Can't leave them out for too long, because they will hit the bee guards in the background.
Yep.
I just remembered that they did that. I forget whether or not you could stop them from doing that. Unless we find an alpha or a shiny, we don't need another one of them. There's a bee. I don't think I want to attempt that at the minute. That one I might be willing to attempt. This could be very reckless. Please do not juggle me. I do not appreciate it. Damn you. It juggled me. So I couldn't summon them back in before they launched that attack again.
Yep.
The other one was 28, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Since we're waiting again to nighttime. Let's actually remember to check something this time round. It was you that we got, King of the Waves. You ain't shiny. Oh, I see. That's not useful on you, but that's useful if we can breed it into something else. I don't think that makes you better than the one we currently have assigned to our party. Or the Water Party. Oh, we haven't actually picked one for you. Farmhand. What makes you farming suitability +1? Nope, not helpful. In absence of anything else, it is better. Okay. We have a breeding pair of them. Musclehead. Easy going. Okay, yeah. That's the other reason why I liked you. You work well for a catching team. Until we find something better to replace it with. And then ice is after fire. Okay. Need to set that up in the other. Spin the egg. Oh, another one of you. Just a normal one of you. You're an artisan though, not that that helps in any way, shape or form. Actually, you're pretty good at moving stuff around, it's just you require way too much food. Consume. Yep, we're done on that one. I don't think cakes degrade. I shouldn't play survival crafters. I get way too easily distracted. Okay, we'll come back in 30 minutes. And then possibly have a look at what... Or finish making a water-based PAL team, get some levels in that, and maybe we'll look at taking on the next boss. As it stands, we are getting well above... That counts as an accessory, doesn't it? Yeah. We're getting well above the level that we've prepped everything else to. Or more likely it feels like I'm too high a level versus everything else I'm doing. Even though I'm playing on hard and I'm leveling up slower than I should be. I still feel like I'm personally over-leveled compared to my team. Good. So, what does this pendant do? I imagine it's just going to give me health. Health up 3, yeah. I think I'd rather have a defense up 3, if I'm being honest. Ancient Civilization Core. I don't have those yet. Okay, maybe do here first, and then I'll look for the nearest tower. Watchtower.
Yeah. Wow. Oh.
It is all the way over there. Thought it might be. We can make this a little bit easier on ourselves. I think this is technically slightly closer.
Yeah. Hup.
At the very least, it'll give us a better opportunity to poke our head around. I think this is technically another low-level area. I can't quite remember. Yeah, I think this is another spawning area if you're playing on single player. Sorry, multiplayer on a server. And you're not spawning all at the same location. With the exception of you, we could take you. I'm not inclined to at the minute. We have other things we're trying to do. Go over there, just a chest there. Dungeon. Not what I was looking for, but we'll grab it while we're here. Ring of Dragon Resistance. Probably something up there. There we go. Grab that, check that. Here I thought I'd finally escaped a bust desert. Nobody told me there was something that big living on this island. Dang, if only I had what it takes to be a pal tamer. Could catch a pal, build a base and survive out there. Don't you go dying out there. Here, take this. Be quick and prepared against to attack enemies. If you don't, you might be dead meat by nightfall. So you are the intro character for if you spawn over here. It is becoming night time. Is there a teleporter over there? There's not. You shall have to try to be quick. It's the boss that spawns here. Oh, I remember you, guy. You on the map? You on the map. Let's check up there. We have collected a bunch of statues. We should see whether or not we've collected enough to hand in. Doesn't look like there's anything at the top of this one. Let's see what that is first. I have a feeling it's another fossil. Teleporter over there that we may as well grab since we're in the area. Silence Echo Bone. There's 2 of them. I don't know how many of them there are though. Oh right, yeah, boss here. Let's give you a wide berth. Makeshift assault rifle 2. Let's not disturb the sleeping bear. Robbing quill. Okay, we need to find a teleporter. Or, yeah, we can probably take them on now. That's again your mail. 4 of them. By too quickly. We're 2/3 done. Darts. We do need to kill you, I think. I don't think we've done that yet, but other tasks. Partially heading in the wrong direction, which isn't going to help. Sorry, I don't have the time to help you. Okay, I need to get to a teleporter as soon as possible, and then maybe we can cheese this a little. Because what we want... can spawn over here during the night. Hey, there we go. Cheese worked. And you are the correct gender. And with that... Gotcha. One are strictly after.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'll say that. Okay, we have what we need. Mostly. Didn't realise I was still carrying that around. Okay. Let's get over to here. Neither of those are particularly good. Okay. Order of operations. Empty inventory first. So many blueprints. See how much iron we've now got after leaving these guys to do their business. $66 after we've crafted all the stuff. Oh. We got potato seeds, not carrot seeds, right? Yeah. So, where and what would be the carrot seeds? Potato seeds we got from things up here. $94. Single shot rifle. Onion plantation. Did we miss the potato plantation? We did miss the potato plantation. Okay, I think we get the single shot rifle until we can make the bow. And then we'll swap back over to, or swap over to the bow. Ancient civilization cores. I want to say from future expeditions is where that comes from. Good, that's what I was hoping you'd do. And while I'm thinking about it, this doesn't need to be here. And we can bring contents of that with us as well. All the food and stuff is made over here, so it makes some amount of sense for this to be over here. Don't know where to put it over here. Suppose there's room upstairs for it. Okay, ingredients, medicines. What do these things count as? They're PAL materials, other consumables, other materials. PAL materials, other consumables. Okay. I forgot just how much of a pain in the ass cakes were to make. What are we doing on... Milk is fine, eggs can stay. Cotton candy for the sake of healing supplies. One moment, I just want to move the fan into this room. And I realised I also forgot to deal with this, and we need to be dealing with this sooner rather than later, because we need to keep on top of things. Core hauler has landed its... Did I unload that already? Send that one out too. Well, you're done. You do the rest of that. You have 3 hours to get over to there. Doable. That is not the right ship. Ah, right, yeah, that's why that's there, it's because I accidentally sent it out when I didn't mean to. Okay. I think I must have been able to buy cake from somewhere. There's no way I did as much breeding as I could have done if that's how long it takes to make a cake. To be able to actually get a single egg. Although it does say a particularly healthy egg. Is there really not a more basic cake? Put it in the chest near breeding farm to make cows lay a particularly healthy egg. Not, it doesn't say or imply that it's required. The talents of the resulting cows will grow slightly more easily. The cows have returned from the expedition. We'll tackle breeding next week. Hatching speed. No crafting possibility. Oh, nice. It's a new one. And we have one of those. You aren't done yet. And I know of you. I'm just surprised I've not seen that one about yet. Oh, it's a big one as well. Generates a value around the player after 5 melee hits are landed within 5 seconds. Does not stack. Ah, yeah, but you're just laying eggs. Your sanity dropping slower is not useful. And we have almost certainly got enough lever at this point. Okay, let's see about there's two things we can do at this point. We can either work on moving our base. So 3 things. Get the next tower down. You know, we're behind on the towers. We're going to get the next tower down. So move it into travel on water. Goes in there. You go there for now. You're not technically part of our main lineup. Attack speed. Those two are interchangeable. Depending on whether or not I actually want a flying mount or a ridden one. Let's come it out. Definitely need to keep this one in. For lack of anything else, we're going to need to replace some of these. They're not quite what I would want. And the description on this isn't actually correct. Also, with this team, we wouldn't have a means to fly. We'll have to get up there manually. We're going to be largely doing all the damage to this ourselves. Because it will do a lot of damage to all of our pals. Actually, slight change of plan. We'll get them up to level 20. We have plenty of watching the thingies.
Yeah.
And we could also actually start condensing them if we can get some extras. Never did it. Okay. Bring them all up to 20. $1,800. This one fires a lot faster and is technically higher level. It's a single shot rifle I would prefer to get a upgraded version of. Plus this is going to take an absolute age to make. But if you want to make the single shot rifle, then we need more iron. For the sake of getting these guys some free experience while I go get some more iron. You're a woodcutter. You're also not supposed to be there. Here is where you're supposed to go. Have I found a better mining pal to ring with other than you? Or likely you. You are mining too. No equivalent. It's the easier one. It will have respawned by this point. Actually, how much iron do I need for the refined pickaxe? $300. According to the legend, this sword is brought back from distant land by Kroja. Why? We have no idea. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing to attack enemies. Where's the sword we're using? The sword we're using is here, but we're using a purple version of it. So I don't think that's better. I'm not going to freeze myself to death. What was the other thing we should check? Stone, cement, flame organs, radiant coolant. We might have enough stuff for that. Should have the flame organs, we should have the spare cement. Upgrading our pickaxe will help, because we'll get, I think, more drops as well as faster drops. Although we will need to go find coal, I think. At a production assembly line. Nails and a few more ingots. Grab 5 manuscripts. Actually, no, we can just get them going. Wait. Did I build the wrong amount of... No, we only tried to build... They are an ingot a piece, right? Where do those 20 ingots go? Oh. Did that need 20 ingots? You know what? We don't need this active or that active, so we can steal the materials from that. To unlock the next tier, we are going to need this and another one down. So there's a fishing rod. Apparently we've used some cement that I didn't think we had used. Need 5 of these. Just the cement. So in addition to that one, we need the weapon one active as well. And then an upgraded spar. What does the upgraded spar take? More cement and some more cryogenic fluid. Think 14 pals. Well, they're not going to be on weapons constantly. 3 for weapons, 3 for production, 3 for mining. Login we can deal with back at the just trying to figure out how to split up production facilities at bases. Did I place this the right way round? I think so, yeah. I think we should have production separate to mining. Yeah. 2 ore, 2 coal. So we do need to go get some coal. And we've now used all of our ingots. Okay, you work on that. What that's doing here. I don't have easy access to the coal I would usually beeline for. I think of a teleporter that has coal near it. Up top here has sulfur. Oh, has it despawned? I think it despawned. Are those oil pits? They are. I didn't think they used to spawn here. Refined metal armor. Schematic 2. That's actually good because that's the next one that's coming up. Which might mean that somewhere around this island may be a good location to find a schematic for the single shot rifle. But we were here for coal. Not seeing any in the nearby area. That's a new one. I wonder what that one gives us. We're going over to there next. Yeah, we could have gone that way. Or is this just straight up a way to get up to the top? If you didn't bring anything flying with you. You see sulfur rocks down there, which is not what we're looking for. I also see an effigy. Yeah, this remains a good place to find sulfur, not so much coal. Hello. Right. Oh, you're not going to make it up. There's another one over there. We are heading that way. Anyway. Do you stand in the back? Stand in the back. Let's not sprint. I don't recognize you. Recognize you. I recognize them. I think they're good miners. These. Nope, attack support whistle.
Yup.
I know what I want from them. I just think it's it's probably unlikely we're going to get it. Okay, it is over there. Let's park ourselves here. Oh. Not with the party we have on us, we don't. Safety's sake, you go away. We do not have the damage to deal with or to catch that currently on our own. And our party is made up of sub-level 20s. Most of them are either for getting around or mining. Heat resistance metal armor, that's the previous tier. Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near you, certainly. And I don't have anything that can generate electricity on me. I should get over there, teleporter. Big fire egg. Don't mind me. I'm not here to trouble you. I'm not here to trouble anyone other than some black rocks. If I could actually find any coal, I can't. I don't think there is any. Let's make our way over here and we'll swing around to there, see if there's another... What the devil is that? I was thinking, see if there's another one of those hacking points with an easy schematic. Totally not the reason we came out here, but we're out here now. That is another rampaging mob. Rampaging pal. Okay, so we do need to make our way into those at some point. Okay, there's one over there. Not quite what I meant to do. They left a fairly obvious hole in the world. How very poor of them. I think there's supposed to be another rock there. Maybe it just didn't spawn in. And I jumped. Defense pendant.
Yep.
Okay. Now there's one thing we do need to try to remember to get back to. I can remember where it was. We saw a green effigy from a distance. Oh, it's just trash. Looks like something else it did. There definitely used to be an effigy on top of one of those. So yeah, I think they reset where they all were and moved them around or something. We did not get the blueprint that we wanted. I don't think we're going to find another thing that will have a blueprint in it. Although I do see another blue effigy over there. Okay, there it is. We can see it from here. devil is that doing just lying around here? We probably should have taken the time to get all the way up to the top. Anyway, this is all just a distraction. We was out here to find some small amount of coal. And we have seen none. And grabbed a whole bunch of other things that were not coal. There's been a lot more of these around than some of the other things. Well, we're here. We have our pickaxe. If there's nothing else here, we may as well grab it. That's not coal, is it? That is just stone. It doesn't look dark enough to be coal. I think it is just stone. Coal quarry. We don't need that for the time being. We actually got an SMG ages ago. Definitely want that. Gonna want that. We don't need that. We have a way to just get that immediately. Rifle ammo, we will need that in the long run. We're gonna need these. Still trying to make the cake. Does the cake go off? Oh, they better not have done. They've eaten the cake. I think they've eaten the cake. Oh no, thank God, they put the cake in here. They know the cake goes in here. Whew. That would have been not great to discover they had eaten all the cake. Check the other one has food still. Before we go. Try and find a teleport with coal nearby it. Maybe their food will last for a while. Next dragon egg. Relaxosaurus. We actually don't have one of them yet. That's a settlement. Dangerous place to put myself. This shouldn't be in range of the boss. There is coal over here. I'm not seeing it. I don't want to go hunting around for it. There's got to be coal that's well, I'm fairly sure there is coal near one of these that we've got. There may not be much, but I don't need much. I don't think so, but we'll have a look. No, there's quartz around here. Not coal. No rocks at all. Try down here. It's a big black rock, but it is not mineable coal. I'm gonna have to go into a dungeon, aren't I? Okay, fine. We'll go into a dungeon. I can't remember which one we can go to get the coal. If memory serves correctly... You know what? I think there's coal over there. We are not in a position to fight the thing over there. But I reckon we can get coal over there. Is that coal or just rock?
Yeah. Yup.
We probably really should explore this area as well before heading over to here. It is kind of on the way. So we'll chalk that up for something to do on... Yeah, there's coal all over here. Next Tuesday. I do not recognize you. Aren't you the swordfish from the... you best not. You're the swordfish from the thingy.
Yep.
That was most of my health.
Wow.
We're going to need to use a better one. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to what gender that was. I want to say it was male. No, its ability would be further down. If it's the one I think it is, at least. I'd expect it above these ones, though. Yeah, if their saddle's there. So, if it is the fish I think it is, then maybe it just doesn't need, maybe it doesn't need a saddle or thing. You're a good digger. There's some coal. We only needed 20 of the stuff. just enough to replace our pickaxe. And that's enough to replace our pickaxe and our axe. Interesting, those ones are a lot further away. One there, one there, one there. I assume I do need to mine them and not... Can't just shoot them.
Oh. Yeah. What?
May need to be shot. Okay. Heat-resistant metal armor schematic 2. Didn't we already have one of those? Didn't it already give me one of those? We have the coal we need. Oh, there you are. Do we want to allow ourselves to get distracted by that? I think we do. I think we do want to allow ourselves to get distracted by that. Even though getting back from there is going to be a pain in the ass. I already have one of you. That was not what I was expecting to find there. Oh, there's a teleporter on that. That's what I was seeing from a distance. Oh. I was seeing the red glow and I was thinking it was another what are they called? Echo? They're they're echoes? Ancient Civilization Researcher. Oh, who is that? You're a human? My apologies, I never imagined there'd be another person here. Judging from your appearance, you must be a pal tamer, correct? I'm a researcher here studying ancient civilizations. I've been searching for signs of a giant whale remains in various regions. Oh, tell me you've heard of this mystery. These remains are supposed to be enshrined in the prairies, the volcanoes, the snowy mountains, and even here in this remote island. Though they belong to a species of a massive prehistoric whale-like pals. So, I tend to get carried away by this subject. Anyhow, I'm continuing to track down these remains, and the search led me to this island. And now that I've come all the way here, I'm completely stuck. Come now, there's no need to be so concerned. I found a clue here. Look at the shrine there. From what I've discovered, it responds to a specific kind of frequency, sound in particular. But I don't know what exactly. I don't know exactly what sound. I have a hunch that the key rests in the each of the 4 regions, particularly the giant whale bones. The last time no Paltamer. Oh, if I only had Pal's mobility, even just crossing the waters to get to this island was a real challenge. That's why I'd like to ask for your help. Could you investigate the 4 regions for me? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely, of course. And anything you find in the journey is yours by right. Naturally, all I want out of it is to finally solve this mystery. So, what do you say? It's just as good a deal for you as it is for me, I imagine. Sure. Woohoo! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Okay, now let me show you the locations. Oh, I just remembered there's one clue I found. Here you go. Faded schematic. It's some kind of schematic I found during my investigation. It's a bit too deteriorated to probably make out, but it appears to be some kind of musical instrument. You know what this means, right? The shrines react to the sound, and this schematic is for a musical instrument. Exactly, the Iveson's outline in the schematic is the key. It holds the secret to the shrine. It has to. Oh, sorry, I got carried away again. Anyhow, please take the schematic with you. I hope it aids you in your search. We've already found 2 pieces, then. Has it marked the other ones? It actually has. We went by there. We didn't. We went by here. We didn't actually go to there, so we could actually get the 3rd piece. The 4th one's too far away for us to worry about. Not that we can do anything with this. Level 70 boss fight? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that for a while, if you don't mind. Anything else up top here? Nope. Well, since it's on our mind, we have the teleport for it. We'll grab this one so we have 3 of the 4. And then maybe we'll, since we're here, if we can find a way up, we'll scale our way up. Get the teleporter that's up top. Makes 3. You will do.
What? Hip. 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 What? Yes. Oh.
Level of these, they're 38, yeah. Bit beyond us. Oh, I remember you. Let's leave you well be. Grab this. It's the only reason we came up here. Ah. Do not fly near that island. That island will blow you up. Ah, there's a village down there. So it is worth us coming this way. Why do I feel like that island used to be further away? Seems a lot closer than it used to. There. This is the order of operations we were going. Can you look the other way for a moment, please? If you have a fire tornado attack, it may one-shot this guy. I'd rather you didn't. Break line of sight. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Yep, the messenger of love's over there now. Yeah. If I have to fight you, I have something to fight you with. I don't want to have to fight you though. It would take time. I have other things I want to do at the minute. Refined helmet schematic 2. We literally already have that. It's giving me repeats. That is not the one I wanted to summon. We are out of tea. We're technically at the end of the stream, but there's still things we're trying to get done. We're getting distracted by everything. Absolutely everything is distracting us. Okay. Still need to go around the back of the island. It's interesting. Obsidian Anubis statue. Sealed Realm of Terraria. Interesting. What I want to do is get down to the fishing ports. I'm going to get myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back.
Yeah. Wow. Hup.
Keep our eyes open for shiny things. Actually, I don't think that's a shiny thing. I think that's just a bush, same as those. Yes, that's just a bush. That would be a nice pal to have, but we are not in a position to try and catch it. I think that's just a soul. It is. There, that's what was over here. It's a tree. And also one of those things behind the tree. It's a different one of those things, in fact. I swear there used to be something up there. Used to be does not mean still is. Oh. We forgot to get a teleporter. Not to get the teleporter because there was something guarding the teleporter. Which is now gone. For now, at least. You a power critic? Chief Judge? Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Metal bat schematic. 3.
Yep.
What's the fifth issue really gone? Am I just too far away for it to render correctly at the minute? Oh no, it's over there. It's hiding. These guys didn't used to exist here. I don't know if you're legitimately here or a thief. Not my problem. Need more fire. Hey, you there, can you bring me 10 pieces of hardwood? To probably build a sacred fire, I need a decent quality wood. I hope you can help me. I saw it, I'm telling you, a shooting star come out at night, real purdy-like, and it was just like watching it, and then it done swerved off. It were riding a bit fast, I tell you. Faster than any shooting star I've ever seen. I was hoping for a belly full of something tasty while watching it, but I reckon that wish ain't come true. Now that I think about it, that thing has some wings or something coming off of it. Could still be somewhere deep out, deep in there. Could it still be deep in that hole there?
Hey.
If that's a Terraria thing, then I don't think the thing would have wings. Yeah, there, got some great pals in stock, no funny business. Howdy, catching anything today or just visiting? Where are you from? Some nice clothes you got on. I finally got you figured out. You're one of them pal whatchamacallits. You're wanting to get to the top of this here volcano, aren't you? Already been there. All the strangers coming through here always go into the same, going on about a tile up there. Nothing wrong with a bit of mountain climbing, just be sure that you're ready for it. The heat around here is no joke. Gotta treat it with respect. Go on, eat this, it'll give you a bit of a boost. Hey, I'm the one who monitors this, or the balance of this region's ecosystem, keeping an eye on the Pal's populations. Right now I'm looking for someone who can help reduce their numbers. However, I can't bring myself to kill innocent pals. You, on the other hand, you're a pal tamer, right? The more pals you capture, the more I'll reward you. Capture 100 pals. Yeah, so you captured 100. Not bad at all. Thanks. Thanks for helping out the ecosystem management. Here's the promised reward. Take it. So you captured 200. Not bad. Here's your reward. Freebies. Oh, it was a metal helmet. Okay, that's better because that is an improvement over what we're using in a minute. I thought it was just a refined metal armor. Some good items in stock. Do you have cake in stock? No, you have armor I don't need. You sell nothing useful. What do you sell? How much hardwood did they need? I think I remember where to get hardwood from. But if they don't need much, it's easy enough. $10. That PIDF fellow over the yonder there. They say if you take down them bounties, it'll give you a reward. I can tell you about bounties in these parts if you want to know. Oh, that's not... I thought you were supposed to be the bounty guy. I have no idea what he just asked of me. I wanted to look at the bounty rewards because we've not bothered handing any in. Here's your wood. Oh, thank you. This should keep the buyers burning for a bit longer. 3,000 coin. We made back triple what we paid for it. Are you the bounty officer? Hey, Mr. Permadeath. Must be a decent one if you're all the way out here. Me? Stating this video. Tell you the truth, there's been some trouble going on lately. I actually got a request for you. Are you interested? Right, I was hoping you could look into a strange group activity in this area, over the internal pyre. Maybe they've been challenging random people to fight, wild pals too. But they don't push anyone who turns them down. And they're not demanding money or goods either. Not knowing their reason for doing so is putting the villagers on edge. If you want to start asking one of the locals, or you want to start by asking one of the locals about recent encounters. There's an advanced trainer. So, who is the one that does bounties? This is the other mission we got. Stockpile sulfur. Alright, they just want sulfur. Well, not my immediate problem. We're going to leave that for now. Ah. Oh, I didn't realise there was a Wixen in here. Not a Wixen. Katress. Okay, we have the coal we needed. No duplicate items in the quest. That means there was no coal in here in the first place. Okay, they're out of food. And we have some spare food on us we can give them. Assuming it hasn't gone off yet. Better than nothing. I'll come back with more food in a moment. You've been continuing to try to cook that. Need to get another fire pal in there. Who can we even move at this point? Probably the chicken. Yeah. Let's put the chicken away. You would actually make a pretty good chef. Good, that one's done. Oh, Bouquet Ignis. It's a new one. Another Blaze How. Oh, you're still going. We already had one of you. And one of you. And one of you. And one of you. Fire, water, you're actually... Other than the fact you're terrible at fixing, you are better than these guys. When active, Scholar becomes the player's katana. Attack 2,600? If it does not revert to its normal form quickly, Scholar will become incapacitated. Oh. It will also become incapacitated if Irigari is used. In other words, it will kill itself. Just straight up kill itself. You are dragon water. I do believe just straight up dragon types do exist. Use something that's a hard worker. We have space. You make venom glands. Equality Palworld. We do need more of that. Gained a level just from exploring. Okay, I don't need you on the fire if I have two other things on the fire, so let the blaze howl deal with that. You deal with watering and moving things around. Starving? I provided you with food. It was late. I fully understand why you'll be upset, but there is food here now. You should have had some. Okay. I believe this allows me to make these. Pickaxe first. Oh, come on. What the devil were you even doing? You were spawned out here for... Apparently I can go to sleep. You need food. I would like to give you food. I cannot give you food while you're on there. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think... Yeah, can you actually go to where you're supposed to be mining? Rather than getting in the way of them? So I can feed them. Then run away. I don't think they need food anymore. Okay, there's one missing. Ah, no, it's not. It's in our... We have it. Okay. Where are you? I'm going to hear you out first, and then I'm going to bop you.
Huh?
Good, they're still not too high a level for me to deal with. Oh, not what I meant to do. Snatch all of that. It is a little annoying that none of them managed to get any levels while I left them here with others working. They're all supposed to get experience when others are doing the work. One refined pickaxe. One refined axe. I'll worry about the armor on next Tuesday, principally because we need the fire armor to get up to the volcano and to fight up there. So while I work on that for a minute, let me just make some notes. Next Tuesday, the plan is thus. Level up the water pals. Take on third tower. Move base. Make better armor. Make better weapons. Okay, so we can improve the sword we've got. We have a higher tier metal bat. Single shot rifle is the one that I kind of wanted to get an improved version of, but we've not found one. And we're closing in getting access to the compound bow anyway. Ah. Thank you. Okay. Equip that. That gets sold. That comes here. That gets sold. Better fishing rod. More cake. Now breeding. That stuff doesn't go in there. That's for schematics only. I just forgot to apparently label it. Okay, there's still a couple of things we want to do around here first, though. Is there not enough beds for them? There is not enough beds for them. Sweet Power is only in here to do research. Let me get 5 manuscripts. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. We need the assembly line and a high quality hot spring. We may not have enough metal for the assembly line. Weapon assembly line, isn't it? Yeah, we need more wooden boards. We actually do have enough ingots by the looks of it. We have the space here. There it is. I am blind.
Yeah.
These are, yeah, a bit bigger. Just a bit bigger. I want to see if I can get to the point of having I want to see if I can get the next 2 levels in the base done, because that will make moving this base slightly easier, because if we can get the next 2 done, I believe, or we're going to be very close to it at least, having 3 bases unlocked, then we don't need to move the stuff from here to our plantation, to our farm, to disassemble this one and build it somewhere else to then move the stuff back over. Okay, that's that. We don't need that anymore. We can make cement here, right? Yeah. Oh, we can't even make the Giga Shield. Not just yet. Add that to the list. Make better armor. Make better shield. We'll have to have a look to see what else we've kind of been forgetting to craft. Craft more accessories. God bless Steam Notes, it's such a useful feature. We need boards. I'm going to say 10 of.
Yeah.
Might need more than 10. No, I think we had 12. We need 20, didn't we? Something like. Okay, is that enough to brute force our way to the next tier? What are we missing? We need 3 more wooden boards. Okay. Okay, that's enough for that. Oh no, we need a full array of pals deployed here, even if they're not doing anything useful. Okay, improve furnace. Ah, you want to summon an altar. I don't think we can do the summoning altar. Plan scuppered. Okay, we can do the summoning altar. Can we do the assembly line? Need the circuit boards, refined ingots, not with the materials we have at the moment. Gonna need to get a whole bunch extra coal. Now that we actually have this thing, we can now make the SMG, assault rifle, epic musket. We could have already done that if we wanted to. The metal bat actually isn't that much more damage than the weapon we have at the minute. Maybe we make that. Maybe that's the play. Since we didn't get the actual weapon blueprints that we wanted. Musket isn't that far back up. Yeah, the old revolver is here. I would have preferred that. This probably has a 6-shot chamber, so it'll fire faster. And then we'll replace it with this on Tuesday. At some point on Tuesday. Let's just make sure we haven't missed something else we want to craft. That counts as accessories that we want to make. Ah, Giga grappling hook. We can go do some more bosses, and we need to do some more dungeons anyway. Rifle ammo. We need pistol ammo. Well, at least I think we will for the revolver. Handgun ammo, yeah. Potato plantation. Onion plantation. Better refrigerator. Maybe just stores more. Your chest is there. Potato, carrots, onion plantations. The quartz we know where we can get. We now have a decent pickaxe. We could use some better pals for mining. You shouldn't need that much quartz just to be able to get that made. I still feel like our personal level is well above where we should be. I didn't realise we was actually using base armor from this tier. We're going to get a pretty decent boost to our defense. When we make these. It's going to more than double it. As opposed to dash mid-air. He doesn't play his jump power. Huge feed bag. I think we got. Did they put the shield on? Yeah, make the better shield. That's on there. That's on the list. Make ability glasses, technically accessories. We need to do that before we really start breeding. Okay. I think I will leave it there for today. Between this episode and next, I will head around and grab a bunch more iron, more coal. Get some of that stuff ready. We know where we can get some quartz, so I'll probably grab some quartz as well while I'm at it. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade the spas as well. And let's do that last thing before we forget. Oh, we also need to bring some food back over there. That wasn't the thing that was before we forget. They can have jam over there. Let's move all of this stuff here. Works for me. We need to get them food. We wanted to come over here and get that going. That's the thing that we was trying not to forget. Rocky egg has nothing of use in it. I won't open these eggs until next stream. I might add, or if I find some more eggs that are nice and big, I might add them to that though. Is there anything else that I probably should be leaving going? Just one more thing syndrome. What are we running out of? Aquatic pal fluid. Oh! One of the dragons is done. Okay, another one of those. Ah, yeah, they're currently both being used elsewhere. But anyway, yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're back again on Saturday from 2 PM BST onwards. We'll be playing Spacecraft. I need to upgrade or update this. I'm not going to change the order. I just change the dates. #21st, 23rd. Yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.